Now you can. Hello? Yeah, I forget that I have to reopen VB Audio Matrix every time. Chad. I thought I had one over. Let me look at my to-do list pad really quick. I have my to-do list pad. Yes, I appreciate you telling me, because speech to text is run locally. Probably should be done remotely. It would probably save a hell of a lot of like processor power if I did it locally or remotely. I could do it remotely. Is it a good idea? Probably, actually. Because remotely, it's on VBand 1, which goes to VIO 1. It probably is a good idea to do it remotely. How much memory is free on the relay? 20 gigabytes. How much memory is in use by Coalescence? 7 gigabytes. I could copy Coalescence to the other computer and run speech to text on the far side. That's maybe not a bad idea. Let's do it. Desktop. So I will run Coalescence with a lesser set of installed plugins. We don't need Clipper. We don't need OBS Dice. Don't need Auto Moderator, Chat Controller. We don't need Twitch at all. Running speech to text, so we really don't need keyboard, model change, VNyan, VTube Studio, YouTube, Selfter. I do need OBS scripting and speech to text. I don't technically need Control Surface, but I'm just gonna assume that I need it. Theoretically, this should work. The speech to text is disabled by default, which is fair. We don't want it to be enabled by default because it uses a shit ton of memory. While that is going, I'm going to copy into speech to text. Somehow this folder already exists. Has a lot of content. It doesn't contain speech to text. Oh, because it's under subsystem. So I can actually delete nearly all of this. Okay. Oh, I deleted the subsystems folder. I'm supposed to do that. All right, we'll pin this to taskbar, subsystem, speech to text. We will copy our Giga speech module or model to remote. I will quickly check to make sure my banned words list is the same. I'm pretty sure that they're like the default one, but we'll check. Yep. Okay. And then we just need to set the input device ID, which is currently unset. Okay. The N-Audio WinForms failed to load. Which I think is in the thing, isn't it? Here. We'll manually put it into the plugins folder for speech to text, even though it should already be there. Okay. Speech to text is on. It's VB Matrix out 1, I believe. But the model isn't done copying over, so it's going to break until that's done. I need to disable speech to text locally so that it stops reopening it. So now Coalescence doesn't use 7 gigabytes of memory. At least locally. Remotely it will, but that's okay. Actually, it may not be okay because the CPU is already kind of fucked. Not quite sure why. What's using all the CPU time? It can't be OBS. It is OBS. And also remote desktop, which is doing a lot. It doesn't help that the active area of the screen is very large. Yeah, if I make the preview for the stream really small, the performance goes through the roof. Another thing I need to do is open my YouTube chat, which I have not done. It is now done. The copy should be done now, I think. I can restart Coalescence remotely, which should properly load speech to text. Not sure. The memory usage of Coalescence isn't soaring like it should. I want to check out Sunshine Streaming. The hell is Sunshine Streaming? What happened to the maid dress? He got scammed, so he bought another one on Amazon. Why would I do Sunshine Streaming? Yep. I'm gonna restart Coalescence. Sunshine is much more optimized. Compared to what? Oh, compared to Windows Remote Desktop. I missed that message. I don't think it's worth it. Windows Remote Desktop is really easy to set up. Sunshine would be yet another app I would have to run. Okay, Coalescence is not properly loading Vosk, which is weird because I haven't deleted any of the dependencies. There's actually more dependencies than should be necessary to load Vosk. Let's try this. I'm going to go through and delete the models I installed. I'm going to re-download them from my web server. We'll start with the small English US model. I will hit download despite the fact it's detected as installed. Or blast it with 60 megabits for 1440p ultra wide 90 FPS. Yes, but it will not be more efficient than remote desktop because that's not how I'm capturing the. That's just how I command the other computer. Which once I actually make a control module for Coalescence will not be necessary in the first place. But remote desktop's memory usage and CPU usage is not of concern. And I really doubt that Sunshine would be better. Because Sunshine is optimized for low latency and not low resource usage. Is this still extracting? Okay, so I've now... Oh, that's why. It's silently failing to load N audio in the background again. Okay, fine. I'll just copy all of the dependencies from the audio folder to speech to text. It's weird that I have to do this, considering that I have not done that on the other computer and it works perfectly fine. Sunshine is literally for gaming, so it's optimized for low resource usage. It's optimized for latency. Why do I have two audio? Oh, I needed to not copy that. Oopsies. Okay, this should load now. Gaming. Okay. Now the only problem we have is that the script that forwards all of the captions to OBS is not installed on that computer. Luckily for me, there's this thing called copy paste. And now it's installed. Oh, slight problem. I do need to actually connect to OBS. WebSockets on localhost. I don't know what the password is. Sunshine uses 70 megabytes of my RAM. Remote desktop uses 65. Literally, the OBS browser page for the little clock in the bottom right is using more memory. And 0.2% of my CPU while it blasts the GPU hardware encoder a bit. That would be a significant problem for me. I already don't have much GPU capacity left. So it using the GPU at all is a problem. Remote desktop only uses the CPU, which is preferable for me. You're upgrading to 350? Nice. Is the OBS connection working? Why are the captions still not appearing on screen? The script should be running. I'm not using any libraries. Unless N audio is still not being loaded, which is possible. Oh no, the model isn't loading by default, that's why. There we go. Okay. Now the only problem I have is that I have to download a 4 gigabyte file from my web server, which is going to take a long time. My web server is not that fast. I could just download it from Alpha CFI. we might download it from Alpha CPI. It's legitimately going to be so much faster. Here, we'll test the speed to mine. 200 kilobytes a second. Okay, we're downloading from Alpha CPI. Even though their download sizes are larger. Wait, what happened? Oh, here we go. They moved the install folder. Yeah, I'm downloading from 8 megabits on theirs. It used to be on a 40 megabits. I thought you said that you were at a 100 megabit connection. Yeah, no. To choose Sunshine, you'd have to enable the GPU column in Task Manager. This thing does not help me, unfortunately. Yeah. The download is almost done. I'm upgrading the captions model from 0.15 to 0.42. Which, I mean, it's not accurate that much in the first place, but we might as well. Why does your Task Manager have an option for NPU? That's just what Windows 11 ships with. I do not have an NPU installed, so can't use it, but it does ship with the option. Oh, I don't particularly want an NPU either. All right. I mean, actual decency is a lot to ask from companies nowadays. Okay, time to fuck my memory. Speech to text. We load the Giga speech model. Also, if we want to talk about memory usage, Vignon is somehow using a gigabyte of memory. And I legitimately have no idea how. Actually, if we're talking about drains on the system, Vignon is kind of up there. Because even in the background, it's using 6% of the CPU and 15% of the GPU. When it's literally not even being shown. Yeah. Alright, our memory is now pegged at 69%. Somebody is currently calling me on my iPhone. And Tim Cook. Is it Tim Cook? Or is Tim Cook Epic? Tim Cook has decided that whoever has called me is not worthy of my time. And considering that they're calling a number that is not publicly connected to me in any way, he's probably right. Not 50, 15, 1-5. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but I don't know why it's using so much. Like, Vignon is not doing that much. The frame rate is limited. It's limited to 60 FPS, so I don't know why it's using so much juice. Because there's no webcam tracking enabled. Leap Motion isn't enabled. Steam VR isn't enabled. iFacial mocap is enabled, but that shouldn't be using the GPU at all anyway. It should just be the video, but the video isn't even being used. Didn't they make it so that the spout output has a set size? It does. So hold on, I'm curious. If I take the Vignon window and I make it very small, interesting. Reducing the size of the window reduced its GPU usage by 4%. Which, interestingly enough, continues even if the window is fully minimized. There is a new version of Vignon, so they might have fixed it. Am I still in sous vide server? Hold on. What is the Vignon release for? What even is the current version? 1.71b. They added VR support. That's interesting. What? Svi, what the hell are you doing? Why did they add toe tracking? We're just not going to we're not going to worry about it. I will update Vignon though, because my version, I think I'm using 1.63 or something. 168. So I'm not using 1.6.3. I am quite a bit more up to date than that. But still not up to date at all. I don't even know where it's installed, so that might take a second. Is it in C? Stream apps, Vignon. I'll start by deleting nothing. We're just gonna copy over. I wonder why it's using so much data though. I mean, I could actually look. It's a Unity executable, so I could actually just decompile it. We will upload all items. What could it possibly be packing though? It's 900 megabytes. It's nearly a gigabyte of install. What are they packing? Streaming assets, media pipe, CV. It's Python libraries, media pipe. I honestly wonder if I could just delete these. I mean, that's about 200 megabytes. Open BLAS. Because I don't need Steam VR or media pipe. Plugins. I don't need most of this stuff. I mean, I probably could patch out support for a lot of this. You're more surprised that Windows uses 1.1 to 1.8 gigabytes of VRAM on Windows? I don't think it uses that much. Seems decently high. My GPU memory is at 3.1 gigabytes, and that's compositing the entire stream. Locally, we're using 2.7 gigabytes, using, once again, compositing the entire stream. That's not even on the dedicated GPU, which for some reason purports to have... What the fuck? Why does my GPU say that it has 59.1 gigabytes of memory? Something's weird about that. But no. My entire system is using 1.1 gigabytes of GPU memory across the entire operating system, and most of that is just doing the OBS. So if you're using 2 gigabytes of VRAM idle on Windows 11, it's your system again. I don't even want to know what you've done to torture your Windows install to have this many problems. Oh, somebody's come into the YouTube chat. Hello. How are you doing? The space, or those Space Conqueror. How you doing? It's been a couple minutes. I might be slightly late to the punch. Slightly. Very slightly. But yes, I could probably patch out a lot of Vignon stuff. Because there's like Vignon world files that I don't need because I just use the default empty background. But I wonder if they fixed the GPU usage or reduced it at all. It stands to reason that they'd improve the performance a bit. They have not. It's actually slightly worse. It's at 16% now. It is higher than I would expect. I could... No, I can't. Because it's Spout. Spout has to be done on the same GPU. Damn. I don't know why it's using so much, though. Anti-aliasing isn't even on. Holy shit, anti-aliasing puts it at 20%. I mean, to be fair, it's on the 3D engine, which is probably not full anyway. Yeah. 3D is... It's got capacity. It's just weird that it's using so much. I wonder if it has to do with refresh rate. I don't know what the refresh rate of my desktop session is. Display settings. If it is, it could possibly be refresh rate. Because the system I'm viewing it on is high refresh rate. This one is 60. No, it didn't change. I'm not sure. I mean, even then, the refresh rate should be limited by the limit FPS option. I don't know if I buy that this is typical Vignon usage. It seems high. To render one model in a void with no connections at all? It's nearly all spout. Interesting. Spout capture is using an insane amount of refresh rate. It's using a insane amount of the GPU. I wonder if it's not properly limiting the FPS. We can try this. There's a really easy way to find out. If I go onto Vignon and I limit my FPS to 1. Interesting. Wait, it hasn't worked. What? Okay, here we go. Interesting. So if I swap over to being on Vignon, the performance of this capture should be really bad. And it is. Okay. So why is it still using 7% of the GPU? Huh. Out of curiosity, if I just unlimit the frame rate. So something about Spout seems to be doing very high CPU usage. So if I limit the FPS to 1, right? Maybe 5 while I do this. And I go to Spout 2 and I set the resolution to 1 by 1, which should be essentially no GPU usage. Vignon falls to less than 1% of the GPU. So something is wrong with their Spout implementation. Because if I limit it to 1 FPS, right, and I make the window small, I hide the UI, Vignon is using 0.3% of the GPU. If I now enable the Spout to be the standard resolution, and I minimize the window again, but hold on. Something is wrong. Well, first off, let's set the FPS to something more appreciable so I can actually command the window. Weirdly enough, the usage did not go back up. See, I've just attempted to limit my FPS to 0. Interesting. If I if I set the FPS back to 60, it goes up really high. It's weird. For a moment, it was like fine. And it was like a normal amount. NASA engineers would say 0.3 is still high. Yep. I mean, to be fair, they have a supercomputer. So I'd probably think it's pretty high too. I still don't know why the usage is high. It seems like it's really high. Well, we can check if it's high. Hold on. Once again, if I set the spout output to 1 by 1, and then I hide the window, usage goes down to 4.5%. If I make the window properly small, usage goes down to 3%, which ideally should be 0, considering it's not even visible, but look, we take what we can get. There's definitely some deficiency in their spout implementation. Just don't know what it is. Maybe it's running on the wrong GPU. Let's see. Vignon is running on GPU 2, which is the 3060. I don't know. Something about it is wrong, though. It should not be using that much power. But who knows? You're talking to the guy who's trying to optimize a file format that's already 1.3% of the input size. 1.3% is too high. I really want to get IFMC compression down to less than 1%. Which would, okay, to put that into perspective, that's really crazy because that's 9 bytes per update, which is extremely little information. But I want that. Anyway, I'm going to switch to a random model. 3D model. Dusk. Interesting. But yes. I don't know what I want to work on today. I need to release a couple VODs because my VODs are still also not published. I have like, don't I have like 30 days of VODs to publish? Actually looking. If YouTube would answer me. I've earned the Pichu badge. Okay. YouTube is not answering me. Okay, well, guess I'll die. Thought of using an Asian accent text generator to convert the above text and felt like none of it was working until I realized that they were in fact working. It's just me already texting like Asian in their converter. Damn. Why is YouTube not answering me? Why does pressing Control down search Amazon? All these questions and more in this episode of V2. Holy shit. Hold on. Sorry. I've just popped into my analytics on the YouTube stream, and apparently, in the 40 minutes that I have been streaming, 77 people have come and opened the stream. That is a lot more people than we usually get. Well, if you're still here on YouTube, hello. How you doing? look, okay, they say that no code is faster than no code, and no compression is better than, 0 bytes, right? So here's what you do. You delete the file. Perfect compression. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of drafts. Apparently there's an earning limitation on this. Blue, you motherfucker. Was that with Ant only? It might have been Ant. I can't believe you've done this. And you have got me copyright claimed by fucking We Like to Party for the Venga Boys. You bastard. Alright, I have to go edit the bot. Yeah, you know how they have the Venga bus horn? It actually did get me claimed. Yeah, that did not embed that image you sent me. Well, now I have to wait for that to finish. That's gonna take a while. We have 58 VODs to upload. Holy shit, where's our cursor? Just June 30th. Holy shit. Okay, I need to publish some VODs. I might publish more than 10, even though it's gonna get me suppressed on YouTube. I mean, I don't really care if it gets me suppressed. I will say, with the experience I've had playing the original Witcher remaster, I can't say that I'm fully hopeful that they'll do it right. Who's even numbers 55? That's even. Got 4 people in chat. Typically, you're not supposed to talk about how many people are in chat. 2 of them are bots. That is typically how chat works. But generally, you're not supposed to call out people who are here and haven't spoken yet. It is considered rude on Twitch. Because it's weird? How so? XI is active, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean they might not have the chat open, or they may have left. Their last redeem was 34 minutes ago. I'm also fake as hell and didn't even notice. But weirdly enough, it's not showing redeems in my chat anymore, which is normally where I see them. Did they get rid of the chat redeems? Do I have some sort of setting? It showed that one. But if it was 35 minutes ago, that was 7:20, and I have no such entries on 7:20. It's like Twitch isn't telling me when people are doing things. And weirdly enough, another thing, the back channel audio isn't working. I'm not hearing the back channel. Because whenever you do an alert, it plays a sound on the stream, which is played back through a reverse channel audio to me. Most of my audio is going to the relay, but I have one channel coming back, which is how I monitor the alert sounds. Why do my streams never have music? Because if I'm putting music on my stream, it's more difficult for you to listen to your music. And there's nothing you can do to avoid that. And then additionally, I have to deal with the copyright implications of having music on my stream, which is almost never worth it. I used to have music on my stream back in, I think up to February. No, it was before February. It was like November of last year or something like that. I stopped putting music on my streams because they kept getting claimed. That's actually part of the reason that my main channel didn't have didn't have advanced channel features, is because I had so many claims from all of the music. I think I had something like 70 or 80 claims. Your own music getting claimed is insane. It wasn't my music. It was Azali music. And I know that Azali wasn't claiming me because I have direct permission rather. I asked Azali, I was like, hey, I really like all your music. Can I use it on my streams? And they were like, as long as you put my name on the screen, I don't care. So I think the music player is still in the scene collection. Hold on. Is it? I may have deleted it because it's never used. I think I did delete it. Yeah, it's gone. Not a huge deal. It wasn't ever being used anyway. There's actually another thing I need to work on as well. That I need to put in my short-term to-do list. I was supposed to look into an issue with OBS Move, not updating the filter settings quickly. And I never did that. And I said I would do it 5 days ago. But I got distracted. My ADHD is crazy. My undiagnosed ADHD is crazy. If I was able to focus, I would be afraid of what I would become. I might just become too powerful. I might fucking blow up the entire world if I can focus. Let's write this down. Same, yes. I had another thing I was gonna write a to-do list for, and I can't remember because I was going. I literally went to get it and then forgot. Oh, this would be a to-do list for VMC recorder release. It's currently not ready, so I need to fix SNR2 IFMC compressor. Serve or format provider. Ever watched Rick's Restoration? No. Model looks like it just died. That happens periodically. You got poisoned? I mean, you could do that with some palette swaps. I mean, this looks sufficiently poisoned, right? I'm green. And we took 3 screenshots of me with my head down. Bluish? I think this is pretty blue. But yes. I look like that because I'm writing things, and I typically have to look at what I'm writing so I don't just write a big squiggle. Don't ask me how I know. It's okay. We know you killed people. But yeah, essentially what I've been working on with the VMC recorder is I'm working on what I'm calling a format provider, which should be possible to have the SNR GUI write compressed files. Because the IFMC data in the non-sequential file layout is a streaming data format. It doesn't have a header that tells you how many updates there are. It just tells you the properties of the compression. So theoretically, you could stream it. And because the SNR GUI stops recording when the window is killed and not when you press stop recording, there isn't the ability to do a second pass or anything like that. So if we can find a way to do one pass compression as well with the VMC data, it should be possible to do that as well. Hey Hagar, how you doing? That looked dumb as shit. That was me taking a sip of my Pepsi. and it looks like it's like what happens when your boss walks into your cube and is like, "Hey, we need you to do all of the work." You're like, wonder how many more people have come into the stream and left. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit! It's another 36 people. This stream might be one of my most watched streams, and the average view duration is 2 seconds. Legitimately, it is. It is on its way to being my most watched stream by view count. We're at 103, and which puts me at second most watched already in this 1 hour of streaming. And my number one of all time is 122. So people are flying in. Now the people don't stay for very long, but I mean that's fine. You don't have to like me if you click the video. Actually, while I was yapping, somebody just came in. To whoever just opened the stream, hello. Technical man says something technical which I couldn't comprehend. Somebody clicked on the stream. That's not too technical. What I was saying is that more people have watched this stream than nearly all of my live streams combined. Not combined, but it is my about the VMFC data. I forgot that you have a huge delay. So the VMC data is a 2-pass format. Which means that you have to do a pre-pass and then a processing pass. The pre-pass gets information about all of the data in the file and is necessary for one reason. The VMC data has a header. Now, if it were a footer instead, it would be a one-pass compression. But it would still have to be, it's not a streaming format because it has to be ended. Went down a few minutes ago and that's how it looks. Damn. Did my YouTube stream just go offline? Problem is I can't tell because I signed into another account since then. So I can't tell if the live is still running. It appears to be. It's just that my session died. Apparently AI slop filter mod is out, aka DLSS 5. Yep. I love that because games companies cannot be bothered to optimize their games. We have to look at frames that are generated by upscaling. Because why just make your game good? Why would you do that? All right, I need to publish some videos. I literally we're about to be like 2 full months behind. So I need to include some notes really quickly. Namely, that there is a range of videos that I am not to publish. Imagine how many old age people are going to get screwed and tricked over with DLSS 5. I mean, yeah. I mean, people were getting tricked by Unrecord, wasn't it? Did they ever release Unrecord? Nope. License. Proprietary license. It is a game. What? That was before AI? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no. Unrecord was released or was announced on 2023, which is well after AI became pretty available. All right, thanks for stopping by. 109 people. That's crazy. All right, let's start publishing some videos. Because we are so far behind. This is Helldivers 2, probably with Ants. Actually, it may not have been with Ants. This is June 30th. And an emote vote. Oh, it doesn't have a uploaded thumbnail. That's a problem. I may not have a thumbnail for this video. Okay, we have a few things that we're missing thumbnails for. Playing with O2. Oh, that was Oblivion. I don't know if Oblivion has a channel. I could check. They have a topic channel. All right. We'll just take candidate 1. Can I upload a thumbnail directly from the NAS? I can upload a thumbnail directly from the NAS. This will be in chronology and Helldivers 2. Okay. That is up. Next is July 1st, which I have actually no idea what it is. I also don't have a thumbnail for it, which is alarming. It was also Helldivers 2. Is that with Ant as well? Dude, it automatically set to 360p. This... Who is the other player here? Is that DH? I legitimately don't know. That's Ant and Mike. Who joins? Okay. I'm not allowed to watch my own video anymore. Playback error occurred. Who joins, though? I don't recognize their voice super well. I still can't watch. I might be fake as hell by not putting them in the title, but I don't remember who joined. It's been... Wait, I said, is Ant gonna join us? And who is A3? Who was I playing with before then? I don't think it was Asimov. Oh, okay, no, I know who that is then. That the knowledge was not with me prior to this. I don't know if he has a channel or not, though. Casually looks. I cannot look. Yeah, I can't look. And YouTube isn't answering me. Did I get banned from YouTube or what? Like, I can't do anything. I want only channels. As far as I am aware, he does not have a channel. The only problem is I also don't have a thumbnail for July 1st. Which is slightly problematic because I need one to upload the video. I have thumbnails from July 29th. Can't open that folder. Nothing for July 1st, huh? I mean, I could maybe make one by dragging it onto... dragging the V bundle onto V thumbnailer, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Because necessarily, for V thumbnailer to generate a thumbnail of a video, it has to be the first video stream in the file. There are 3 such VODs which are potentially destroyed in terms of being able to make a thumbnail. It also looks like they might be destroyed in general because they're not very long. These VODs total 46 gigabytes for nearly 10 hours of footage, which is low, at least lower than normal. We're up to 114 people came in and balked. And the average view duration is now 1 second. I can't blame anybody who pops in and leaves because they're probably leaving because they expect something and they get something different. I am a master of surprise. You think that you're going to have dusk, but then you have nobody apparently. Ah, you have Alada. Which I might have to run again because actually no, her wings are low enough that it doesn't block chat. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure the angel models do block chat. Huh. Anyway, I'm not quite sure where my thumbnails went. So I'm quite sure I had thumbnails for everything. Can delete these archives. Just a huge archive of all of the content I was doing, or that I was re-encoding, not doing. Doing makes it sound like I was making something. Not quite. I'm not that fun. But where is the data? I was quite sure that I had thumbnails of these. But I've checked all of my drives. And yet nowhere it is. Okay. It could be on my desktop, maybe? Nope. Just a bunch of installers that I don't need. This file is here. Ah, that's weird though. So it's deleted? It could be deleted. Well, I wouldn't know because I deleted everything from those folders. Yeah, no. It's all gone. Okay. That's not a huge deal. We can, even if I need to fake thumbnails, I can. Because I can take a thumbnail and just draw a different date on it. Which works just as fine. Or just using a generic thumbnail. Hey, even. I'm currently still downloading these V bundles. They are taking a long time to download. That is for certain. I do want to quickly check one that's already downloaded. Okay, I checked the only one that isn't downloaded. Okay, so they are correct enough. So let me go to my desktop. Stream videos rather. Copy the code for video thumbnailer. We'll put it on my desktop, that's fine. Need to wait for this copy to fully finish. It is nearly done, 94%. But yes, even, how are you doing today? It's been a while since we've actually played anything together. We need to get into a game together. I'm downloading V-Bucks? Yes. Tim Sweeney is gonna shoot me with an ICBM. It is Tim Sweeney for Epic, right? I should know this considering I just applied to them. But, you know, hey, we'll see. It could be John Fortnite, you know? You never know. Okay, that's slightly problematic. All of the thumbnails have the wrong date. As I am going to probably end up deleting these videos when I'm done, I'm just going to replace them with the correct date format. 2026 07 01? 2026 07 02. 2026 07 03. It'll be really funny when those are backwards. And it says that it's March 3rd or March 7th. John Fortnite, yes. It's funny. There was a pretty decent amount of time that I was subscribed to Fortnite Crew because I forgot to unsubscribe. So they did make a decent bit of money off of me. Where did my... Here it is. We'll take the thumbnail that's almost too large. Actually, that might get me demonetized. Joke's on them, I'm already demonetized. I'm not partner. They would never see it coming. Helldivers 21. Nope, not 21. Helldivers 21 isn't out yet. Oh yeah, Even, did you see the trailer for GTA 6? I'm curious what you think about it. I don't know if I was playing Helldivers 2 with somebody in this VOD. I could have looked, but I deleted it. So we're a bit late for that. This does not seem like a VOD that I was playing with people. I don't remember what Donathon day this was. You think I would know this? But I don't. I did. It was surprisingly good. Interesting. This is Donathon day 4, 5, 6. But yeah, I actually thought it looked pretty boring. But I might be slightly biased. I do have beef with Rockstar. I could show you my beef with Rockstar. I could show you why me and Rockstar are not on speaking terms. You see, here at 101VT, we like a good grudge. We love a good grudge. And I've got one. With John Rockstar. And I can show it to you. There's a reason I haven't played GTA 5 in a long time. It's gonna be really awkward if I didn't upload it. Did I not upload it? Chat. There's no way. There's no way I didn't upload it. This one's pretty funny though. He said there's his crack pipe. Oh well, if that's how I go, it's kind of funny. Jokes on them too. For as loony as I am, there are actually no drugs involved. I'm just like this, which is probably worse. Yep. Where is the thing? Did I? Okay. One of a few things has happened. Either my video is removed from YouTube, I never published it, or my entire life is a lie and this never happened. Or I only published it on TikTok. Chat. Did I? I may not have published it. Did it get unpublished? I cannot imagine I wouldn't have. What? Huh? Did I not upload it to YouTube? It's not in my channel, like videos. Which the weirdest thing is, I know I would have uploaded this because it was a significant problem I had. I know it's definitely on TikTok. Hold on. We'll just go to TikTok. In before the TikTok ad is like some crazy shit. Wild. First thing it showed me is a woman who was 9 months pregnant. Very intense way to start my time on TikTok here. All right, let me go down my page because I know I've uploaded it to TikTok. I had to have complained to somebody about this. I actually have a lot of content that I posted on TikTok and that didn't make it to YouTube. The only problem is I don't actually know. Oh, I might have put. Oh, that would be a problem if I put audio on the video. I did put audio on some of these videos. It would have to be a video I didn't put audio on. The only problem is I don't know what the video is named, and I can't even see the video names. Probably be under popular? Not that one. Dude, is this gonna be how we found out that like Rockstar had my videos delisted or something? In preparation for the release of GTA 6? The reason for conspiracy is there. Hold on, let me go to TikTok Studio. I know I uploaded this. There's no way I edited this video and then didn't upload it. I will legitimately be bamboozled. It would help if it would stop showing me the same videos over and over again. Okay, I did upload it to TikTok. And I think that the video might be unlisted or hidden because I know I would have seen it because it literally says this is why I'm not buying GTA 6 in big letters on the thumbnail. Some posts that some may find uncomfortable or unavailable. What the fuck? This is why I'm not buying GTA 6s. It makes everybody uncomfortable. Oh my fuck, I can't even log in. They sent me a text? No. Okay. Now that I'm signed in, I should be able to see my own content, hopefully. No. No, I can't. What is this absolute dog shit platform that I can't even see videos I've uploaded? Posted on December 15th or 17th, 2025. So I now need to go look for a post from December 17th. Wait, it's right around here. Is it this? Is this? Okay, we found it, chat. Also, hello, Ant. How you doing? This took forever, so enjoy this.
I don't know why.
This is why I don't have any interest in GTA 6.
What do we get? Do we get the roleplay points or the new car? I'll consider it's at the bottom of the wheel. It's at 8. We got the new car. Let's go. I don't know why.
And then the server failed to give me the car. Yeah, I was not best pleased about that. Also, here's my favorite Nox moment. I can't play the audio because it's music, but he did not pull the parachute in time. Nox is great. But yeah, that's why I'm not happy with GTA 6. Essentially, the server failed to give me a car I won on the prize wheel, and then they gave me 1/8 the car's value, and then said it was a one-time courtesy, or maybe it was 1/6 the car's value, and then they said it was a one-time courtesy. It's a one-time courtesy to fuck me over, apparently. Because they can't even be bothered to make me whole. It's literally a car that's not even that expensive, and they wouldn't do it. Because also I'm the kind of guy who in GTA have like $3 billion. Because I've just been I like passively grind so much in that game. That I just have an insane amount of money, and they wouldn't even give me that. So I was like, well, if your support is going to be this bad, then why would I trust you again? You know? If you've burnt me on something that doesn't even cost you money, what would you do for the things that do cost me money? Right? So I have never trusted Rockstar since. Just buy shark cards, you're right. Dude, they should have just gone full in on it. Just be like, we'll give you a 20% discount on a shark card. They should have just gone in. Just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Chaotic evil. Like, if you're gonna be a dick about it, go all the way. Don't half dick me. I also seem to remember that I had a question I wanted to ask you, Ant, and I cannot remember what it was. Also, don't use the Venga horn when we play Truck Sim next. Yeah. There's just gonna be a bit of that VOD that's just randomly silent now. When it finishes processing. It takes a long time to finish processing. This is why I play the game at 1% volume. But now I have been finally burned. Holy shit, it's still reprocessing. Also, have you been having trouble with YouTube? Because I have refreshed my homepage like 6 times and it still isn't loading. It's almost like they're unhappy with me or something for uploading 20 videos totaling like 2 terabytes. It's almost like they don't appreciate that. Look, just because I have a lot of content to upload YouTube. Turn off the relay now. It's been on for 2 days doing that. I wanted to update my video titles, but I can't even see which ones of them are published. Weirdly enough, it's only this window. The other ones work fine. We don't question it because I don't want to know. I do believe every single one of these posts are unintentionally tagging the number of the series. So that's awkward. But joke's on them. I don't give a shit. Alright, I have a paused timer on this one, but I don't know what the VOD was. It was probably more Helldivers. It was Helldivers. The timer gets unpaused, so it gets series participation in Birthday Donathon. Sounds like Cyberstan. It's not Cyberstan, but it should be. Cyberstan was sick. I stand Cyberstan. How dare somebody make a game called Heaven Dust 2? So I can't type HD2 as my marker for Helldivers. Oh, I need to probably... Oh, we're already not sending more data. Okay. I actually don't know that the previous videos I've published are in the correct playlists. And I need to check. Because if they're not in the correct playlist, which I apparently cannot check because it shows me everything except for the playlist option. Oh, YouTube, how are you so bad at your one job? This is not in the chronology, so now I have to reorder the chronology too. 6. And I have to refresh for this. Oh my god, it takes like 15 seconds to refresh the studio page. It is not fun. I think I have some sort of limit on my connection. Probably because I've uploaded so much data recently. I'm being well and truly rate limited. Does this count as a... I think this wasn't a Donathon stream. Oh no, the Donathon timer is running. So it does count. As long as the timer was running during the video, it's a Donathon series. Which I don't actually have a playlist for. Casually check. I don't know if the timer was running on this. The timer was expired at the beginning. This is not just a software development stream. Do I put it in just the software development if I started playing Helldivers? I don't think I do. But I don't know how to categorize the video. I mean, by content, it is about 60% Helldivers 2. So we're not going to put it in just the software development because it is not only software development. It's not even primarily software development. It's primarily Helldivers. I have a video named Video Title, which is yet more Helldivers. But Helldivers for about an hour? The vast majority of it is video editing. So I'm going to take an administrative decision to call the VOD primarily video editing and not even mention Helldivers 2. Video editing with Helldivers 2 jump scare. There's a quick Helldivers 2 jump scare in this one. Right, July 6th, I think, is when we have our... Oh, I didn't put a thumbnail on July 5th, did I? That's annoying, because that means I have to go back and edit it. Video editing necessarily goes into the entertainment category. It might be more correct to call it film and animation, but to me that reads more of like point a camera at something, which is not what is happening. I did put a thumbnail on July 5th. Interesting. I am so hard right now I can lift Thor's hammer with my sword. Wild comms. Wild comms. July 7th was Dark Tide. Shroud Tide. I think this is 10. I want to say that the timer expired during this stream. It did expire during the stream. God, no, not restrictions. What are these comms? Need to change the thumbnail because it doesn't even look like Dark Tide. I need to put this in the chronology. Alright. Dark Tide. Nope, not the game named Dark Tide. Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide, thank you. I should quickly check. I always like to take a quick peek at the community tab to see what people are saying about my videos. And see if anybody posts anything kind of wacky. Of which 99% of the time that I go to see if somebody has posted something wacky, it's you, Deadman. The most recent held comment is you. You simply said smell in the comments. That was 1 month ago, and I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it. It's just randomly smell. in relation to the fucking spider matriarch kill. Which, crazily enough, this is a video with Voss captions, which I didn't think I had finished by then. The other fun thing is that when I do make my next round of shorts, I have to figure out how to do that again. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't even know what the tool is named. This stream is now my #1 most watched stream in terms of view count. Wonder what my most watched stream in terms of view duration is. That is interesting. Yesterday I got 170 views, which is far and away higher than it usually is. Probably due to how they changed the view counts. The crazy thing is it shows just how many people balk when they see that I am not a woman. Because it is like 90%. Maybe closer to 95. Why was my monthly audience 6,600 people at the beginning of the month? This cannot be right. Actually, it's probably because I was still posting short. I mean, I had more back then. This is the weird thing. I don't understand these stats. Because my monthly audience is the estimated total number of viewers in the past 28 days. Interesting. So my highest peak is about 9,300. And my current is about 600. So it's down by about 90 or about 90%. The lame world, my sword won't. I cannot allow these messages. But it is interesting to see how my my viewership has dropped off heavily because I stopped posting shorts. We do have another set of shorts. Actually, we have 3 sets of shorts that need to go out. But I need to finish editing them. I need to finish editing. But I also need to post my fucking 60 VODs that are waiting. I have 60 VODs waiting. That's how bad the VODs channel's neglect has gotten. I just have so much I need to post. I need to like get back to posting relatively often. The problem is outside of the TikTok app, there's no actually good way to post content to TikTok. So I have to like load it to my phone, but my phone is so dog ass. I have to like re-encode it to a shittier like format. Because when I post shorts to YouTube, I post them at I think 10 megabit per second. Maybe 20. But when I post content to TikTok, I have to post it at like 2 megabit because my phone is actually so bad it can't even open the video. TikTok is banned there? Yeah. I'm surprised it's not banned here, honestly. Surprised they squeaked away. I mean, to be fair, the congressional hearing, look, I don't get political, but the congressional hearing was just it was so disappointing more than anything. They were like, "Does your app use Wi-Fi?" Yeah. I can't believe it. Like every fucking app doesn't use Wi-Fi. Shit, even Coalescence uses Wi-Fi. And Coalescence is made by some guy. But that's what happens when you have a bunch of like geriatric people try to interrogate somebody about technology and even worse, software. That they probably don't even know what software means. But yes, I don't get political, but that was disappointing to say the least. I need to publish 2 more VODs. Essentially, I'm going to try to publish 10 VODs every couple days. And so we can finally get up to date. I just go in settings and turn off data and Wi-Fi uses I suspect can be taking my data. That's true. It's a good way to do it. See, what I do is I just use an air-gapped device. And the easiest way to air-gap it is just don't give it your Wi-Fi password. Can't connect to the Wi-Fi then. Or even better yet, just build a computer that doesn't have a Wi-Fi card. Can't use Wi-Fi then. Alright, I have 2 more videos to publish today. Let's get that done. Then we'll check. Let's see. This is more Darktide. Probably alone, because I don't think I've ever played Darktide with somebody else. Except for that one time I played with the, I don't remember what his name was, but he was cool. He was the Australian guy. I just remember nobody was playing Darktide at the time. And I was like, you know, it would be fun to play Darktide with somebody. And we played some Darktide together. I'm just surprised he even answered me, because like I was just some random guy in his chat. I don't know that that's a good thumbnail. I don't have a good candidate thumbnail. The problem with this thumbnail is it has a lot of blood in it, and I think that YouTube would not like that. Well, I try Endocopia. Endocopia? What is that? I love that I'm trying to select a playlist and I can't because it opened the fucking... The hashtag selection on YouTube is one of its worst features. Endocopia. Endocopia. It's a real point-and-click puzzle adventure game with hidden horror elements. Developed by Andyland. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, I can't really buy games at the moment. You know, I've just had a thought. It would be really funny if somebody purchased a game on Steam and tried to send it to me, but they sent it to the wrong account. I have like 3 or 4 accounts, and they're all named the same. I just took mods to no expense. I see. But yeah, I have a fun quirk of Steam that I have to work around, which is that a Steam account may only be playing games on one computer at a time. And because VBridger is categorized as a game and VTube Studio is categorized as a game, or rather they're categorized as software and are still under the banner of games internally on Steam, I cannot VTube on a different computer and play games at the same time on one account. So my main like Steam account doesn't actually own VBridger. I had to do that on a different account. So there were 2 Steam accounts that are both named the same. It'd be very funny if somebody tried to gift a game to the wrong one. I don't think it's possible, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened, I'm sure. More Dark Tide. My PC is busted, so can't do anything on there that was... can't do anything on that, so their unofficial port... So there was an unofficial port for Android. I see. Alright, we have published our 10 VODs for today. Nothing is uploading, so I should be able to just kill these tabs. We could do short editing, because I do have very many shorts I need to publish. I'd have like 120 shorts I need to publish. So I need to get it through to the second stage. Oh, the misery. It's so true. Let's see, June 2026 shorts. I know that I've done early rejection on June's shorts, I think. Maybe, possibly. I may not have actually processed them. I kind of hope I did, but I probably didn't. Not many of these. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't. Because I have a Sonic short that I have definitely not processed. Yeah, I loaded them into the timeline. I got halfway through. There's still about probably 30 shorts left to rough cut. Then I need to do final cut. And then determine... I need to do late rejects. Trying to install Linux Mint for the last 2 hours, but the CPU shut down in the middle of data deletion. Damn. Yeah, I kind of gave up on Linux. I don't like use it as my daily driver. I don't even use it in any of the app. Like, the only computer I have that uses Linux is my server. And that's because servers have to use Linux because Windows is kind of shit. Otherwise, it would probably be a Windows computer too, honestly. We could put it on Windows too. Alright, let's get this streaming. We are going to do some short editing, but I'm too lazy to change the category. So it's just going to stay as just chatting. Let's see. What was the funny here?
What?
Let's just skip a little further.
I just get straight up assassinated by my...
Oh yeah, I don't care about this. This wasn't funny enough. It's me just getting shot. It's a funny thing, but not funny enough to post. What's that?
Dude, this game is so glitchy.
Are you actually stuck?
Yeah, I'm like stuck now. He won't get up. Can't jump out. Oh, that helped.
What the hell was that?
Look, I'm stuck in this dirt. Can't get up. Dude, this game is...
That one is a pretty good one.
I just max dumped the entire break action. One hit. Fuck off.
Oh, what did I even get hit by?
What did I get hit by? A stalactite lands next to me, so I died. I mean... Like, it clearly doesn't hit me. Chat, I 100% got scammed. I just realized you can't see the thing anymore because there's so much shit in the way. Okay, 1 second. The best I can do for you is move the model. Because I can't move the chat without doing irreparable damage to the scene. But I can move this down so you can see with very high accuracy what has occurred to me. That's the impact. Check it out. So, I'm having a grand old time. You know, I'm shooting some bugs. This falls next to me. You can see it does not hit me. This is where it kind of looks close. But if you look, it intersects with the ground here. So this is probably about 70 centimeter away. Falls through the ground and I die from it. So I got scammed. It's not worth making a short out of, but I did get scammed and I just wanted you to know that.
Oh, what did I even get?
That is the same clip taken a couple seconds later. Impact balls. Yep. You ever heard of Impactma?
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, no, it's just no point in fucking saying for that. You're so right. Why didn't I listen?
Just blasted his ass.
Objective near your position.
Just blast him cheeks open, boy.
Literally. I mean, there's a reason I ran away.
You did not lie about that, brother.
We'll keep that. Sorry, what is going on with this waveform here? Why am I... Oh my fuck. Kaden Live, why do you do this to me sometimes? Just decides to reset the entire shit.
As soon as you get one Funyun, you're immune, so... You just get one Funyun and we're good to go. Where am I? Oh. Hey, bud. Nice miss, idiot. Nice miss, idiot. Nice miss, idiot. Haha, got him. Got him.
That isn't funny at all. What? 0 out of 10 clip.
Cinema. I want that.
I will say I was aware of the really shit collision in this game. But that is really funny. It just pulls you right and you fall through the ground.
Balls 2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
So fucking dumb. Balls 2. Yes, I too have 2 balls.
Fuck, he took them.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
Give it your best. Oh no.
Cinema. Fuck, he took them.
He did kind of fuck me up. Anyway. He really did kind of fuck me up. That was some impressive display of martial prowess by Knuckles.
Has anybody ever stopped to think, why does Tails have a gunship?
Why does Tails have a gunship?
Why does he have a gunship? He's 8. Why does he have a fucking propeller plane with guns on it? What is Tails doing in his free time?
See, this is the kind of clip that I am 100% taking, because it's a question we should be asking. Why does Tails, Miles, Prower, Yellow, twin-tailed fox guy have a gunship?
I mean, they literally named it JavaScript because they wanted
Undertale,
it to
I
be
see
popular,
under her tail.
and Java was popular at the time.
Ah, yes, the lusty
So they
Argonian
named
made.
it JavaScript, despite the fact it has literally nothing to do with Java.
Why am I whinging about JavaScript?
Should have named it Hot Furry Women Script. I would look. If somebody makes Hot Furry Women Script, I am going to start using that as my primary language.
All right, we'll take the entire thing then. We'll probably have to cut that around, but I stand by it. If somebody makes Hot Furry Women Script, I'm gonna start using it.
So I was saying jorking. You can talk about jorking. I would like to revise my statement.
I'm sure he is no gooner.
Please don't.
I don't know what's up with that clip. I don't have any like model or anything. There's no chat visible either. Huh.
I got away with that.
What did I get away with?
I got away with that. Let's fucking go.
I don't know how I got away with that. I don't know if this is going to be something I take as a clip. We will take a rough cut of it, but that might be a late reject. I'm sure he is no gooner. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't possibly be a gooner.
They're already at the...
Ignore that I'm a model who is literally a race of domesticated succubi. We don't worry about it.
The line... I get back up from here? Oh, well.
Dude, he sounds like he busted. Listen to this. Listen to this. He sounds like he busted.
I don't actually think that there's gonna be $39.99. What? It's fucking Peppa Pig.
Oh yeah, this is when I was looking at the Peppa Pig Xbox game for the Game Pass. It's fucking $40. Who is paying $40 for Peppa Pig? If you have paid $40 for the Peppa Pig game, please reach out. I just need to know.
That is... There's a complete edition?
So, funny you should say that. They actually can't. That is part of their definition, is that they are unable to use things like energy drain. Now the Centurion. I mean, technically, Alida is a Centurion. She's second of 100, but Centurion can. But the common Samir cannot. They are unable to. But the
Save
Centurion,
$9 with Ultimate. What? I have to pay $36 to get Peppa Pig Complete Edition?
Peppa Pig Complete Edition. So we'll quickly reject this. Yep. Usually what I do is I just skip mostly to the end. And why do I look like malnutrition?
I am tired
I
of
mean,
waiting.
could be a Centurion. Actually, funnily enough, I did spend time and name every one of the Centurion. I even have a pronunciation guide. Apparently, the pronunciation guide is only half done. I got bored, I guess. Many of them even have nicknames. Apparently, two of them are named Lillian. One has 3 L's, one has 2, and the one with 3 L's nickname is one with 2 L's just to confuse people. Cinema.
Run exclamation clip.
The game is looking a little bit untextured.
You guys want to test the clip command?
We'll probably take this clip.
I am selling Coalescence on VGen.
We'll save most of it.
Surprised I lived that, honestly.
What did I live?
Ow.
I am kind of getting absolutely blasted. I don't think it's worthy of a clip, though. We're almost out of clips.
Here you go. Looks like explosive. Oh, dicks. They were explosive.
That might be something we could fix with a little bit of moving the frame around. The frame doesn't have to be where it is. There's a lot we can do to move around.
So what do I prefer, Intel or AMD? I personally used to prefer Intel but for performance, but times have changed and AMD is getting good day by day. So I do have to mention, I feel it is responsible to mention that I do have stock in Intel. So you should take my advice with a grain of salt. That being said, AMD, it's a lot cheaper. Holy fuck. I'll hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did. Didn't mean to, but that worked.
I need to finish Just Cause 3. I ended up leaving it because of the jet mission, but I'm past that. We should finish Just Cause 3. Just Custody Cinema. But yeah, Just Cause 3 is it is very close to being I think I'm like 70%, aren't I? Do I still have it installed? No. I can't install it because I have Battlefield 1 installed. No, I uninstalled Battlefield 1. Get that going. I do plan on playing with Battlefield 1, but I have to make a sacrificial Windows installation because Battlefield 1 uses EA's software and then like EA kernel level anti-cheat. So I have to set up a computer because I'm not putting KLAC on my main computer. So I have to make a separate computer to essentially take the hit. So I'm going to call it Canary because it's going to be my test to see if it blows up computer. Anyway, we have about 20 minutes of content. We are now in the second stage of short editing, which is first draft, I suppose. First one is rough cut and early rejection. So early rejection is determining whether or not a short is worthy of being turned into, or a clip is being worthy of turned into a short. Which sounds super cool. Not really. It's just, can I be fucked to make this into a short or not? And then we have rough cutting, so getting rid of the parts that are unrelated to the funny. Then we have our first draft, which is cutting it around. Maybe each short is actually moved around a little bit. We cut out any dead space. This is also our second round of rejection if I just don't think it's going to be funny. I want to be very picky because I can only post like 2 or 3 shorts a day, and I have 3 months of shorts to post. So I should be very picky with what I actually put forward. That, and I'm going to forget to post a video every day. Just, it's going to happen. The other thing is, I'm not sure if I want to do this yet. I might put a frame on my shorts to better separate the area between the clips and to add a little bit of pizzazz. The problem is I don't know what I want it to look like. And anything that I do draw as a frame for these are going to take a decent amount of time to do. Because me with my absolutely zero artistic ability means that it is going to take a while. It's like one of the things I want to do is probably make my model a little bit smaller. The problem is I'm not centered on the screen. Theoretically, I could reconstitute the model recording because I do have the information required to do that. The question is, do I want to do that? Actually, I can't because I mean, I could fetch the original recording, which is within my power, but it's probably not worth the effort. I do want to make this a standard geometry between my clips. Another thing I might need to do is handle re-encoding the clips because they're MKV, which means that they're really slow to seek, which is a huge issue for editing because seeking takes like 3 or 4 seconds every time. And that's kind of the problem with using long recordings. Because my clips are 4 minutes long. And I usually discard the first 2 or 3 minutes. But I still have to seek in because Matroska videos don't include any like index information. You have to seek the entire file. Which is kind of rough. It's kind of the same as SNR because SNR has no header. SNR has no header, footer, or like table of contents. All right, let's see what this is. This is 42 seconds of video. I generally like to leave a lot.
What the hell even happened to me?
Yeah, I just randomly got Space Ligma. I just randomly got Space Ligma. I kind of want it to be...
What the hell even happened to me?
This is what happens when you get Space Ligma.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just got Space Ligma and died. I didn't even see any fire. What the hell killed me, chat? The hell?
Okay, so another thing I want to do is I want to move the frame to be a little bit more all-encompassing. I want it to show more because I want it to be very clear the weirdness.
What the hell even happened to me? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just got Space Ligma.
So I might mute myself from this point on.
Space Ligma. Ligma.
All right. I just don't want to deal with having to censor and died for TikTok. Because you can't say that on TikTok. For some reason.
Come here, crazy man. Come here, crazy man.
I got you.
Yeah.
You needed stims, not a quick.
My aim buttons are melee, bro. My bad.
Just fucking executed him.
Can't move it, so I saw the aim quickly and I just tried to. Come here, crazy man.
I got you.
Come here, crazy man. Yeah.
Needed
Sucks
stims,
my
not a
hip, but
quick.
it's my hip.
Needed
Sucks
stims,
my
not a
hip, but
quick.
it's my hip. My hip, but it's a melee, bro. My bad.
Literally just executed him.
Just fucking executed him. Fucking. Just executed
You
him.
can't move it, so I saw the egg complete. I just tried to press it.
Literally space murder.
Melee.
Okay.
The enemy is attacking Bravo 1. Request assistance immediately. The enemy is attacking Bravo 1. Request assistance immediately. Request assistance immediately. Request assistance immediately. Immediately. Assistance immediately.
Chat. There's no way. It's unfortunate.
Name checks out.
The getting out of the closet isn't the scary part. The scary part is being in the closet. There's no light in there, and because it's the soundproof closet for vocal work, it's also very quiet, and it's also a little cold, and then also it's small, so there's not that much oxygen. No vent. So the closet's the scary bit.
Spooky closets. Ouchie. Oh my god. Jeez.
Do I keep my tirade about the closet? I think I don't.
Spooky closets. Ouchie. Oh my god. Jeez. That's smacked. I flew.
Bedtime for
Uh-huh.
you.
Bedtime for you.
It does so much damage. If it would start playing.
I almost hit an explosive thing on my way down.
I was speed clicking. As soon as you said it, I was already. My head is touching it.
Where are you?
All the way down, I believe.
Oh, I see you.
Over
You
by
deserve
How long
to
do you
be
have
a
on the death
black
timer?
flame For how long you've treated a being bomb?
about
Mm.
20%.
20%, you say?
Yep. 10.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna die.
I'm trapped in the ground.
I watched that happen.
I got
Oh my-
I got fucking assimilated into the ground. I couldn't tell why I couldn't keep going up.
That was unfortunate. This is too long for a short. Well, this is probably where I would cut it. Do want to see what I said afterward, though.
Oh, that was funny to watch. So yeah.
I clipped straight through like a big rock. I'm honestly just surprised I didn't outright die.
I need to clip that. Like,
I almost hit an explosive thing on my way down.
I was speed clicking. As soon as you said it, I was already. My head is touching it.
Where are you?
All the way down, I believe.
Oh, I see you.
Over
You
by
How
deserve
long
to
do you
be
have
a
on the death
black
timer?
flame
Where are you?
all the way down, I believe.
Oh, I see you.
Over
You
by
deserve
How long
to
do you
be
have
a
on the death
black
timer?
flame For how long you've treated a being bomb?
about
Mm.
20%.
20%, you say?
Yep. 10.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna die.
I'm trapped in the ground.
I watched that happen. I watched that happen.
I got
Oh my-
I got fucking assimilated into the ground. I couldn't tell why I couldn't keep going up.
All right.
You remember when when I picked up the cursed skull? I'm like, check this out, and then I die.
Oh yeah.
You pick it up, you're like, yummy.
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 One of the only shorts I
That's
have
good.
with an above 100% average view percentage.
Yippee.
People looped it 0.7%.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I lied. I didn't just get water. Oh yeah, I lied. I didn't just get water.
I'm
I got some food as well.
never trusting you
Alright.
again.
Ah,
I
We'll
got
be on my deathbed. Well, I'll be on my deathbed. Hopefully nobody else is on the deathbed. And at least give me that shit exclusively if I'm dying. But you'll be like, I have something to tell you. You'll give this crazy like heart to heart and or confession, and then I'll be like, I don't believe you. You lied to me about the water. And then
That's the point.
and then I'll fucking croak right there.
Still can't believe you'd lie to me about that. It's probably not a good name for it, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, the captions are not very accurate.
gotta loot that right
It would
here.
be really funny as somebody who was like somebody was using the captions to see what I'm saying, and they're just atrocious. They think I'm just crazy. Jokes on them, they're right.
I am crazy.
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 I was crazy
I was
once.
crazy
Hmm.
once.
They put me into
Put me
a
in
room, a rubber
Rubber
room,
room.
a rubber room
A
with
rubber
rubber
filled with
rats, and rubber
rats.
makes me
Rats
crazy.
made me crazy. Crazy.
You wouldn't believe what happens if I go into a tire dealership. Rubber makes me so crazy.
Why are you
Nailed
walking
it.
backwards like that?
I might have missed the elevators.
Perhaps.
I don't know why editing shorts makes me so eepy. I guess I've been awake since a normal time.
All right, we're gonna kill the stream. Everybody, thank you for
This
watching.
is
I don't
past
believe I
me.
can raid. So yeah, Glinema. Everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. I've changed my name. And I am now Uenluum VT. Fear me, or something. I don't know. I just work here. Anyway, see ya.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
It works like a fucking charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy. Crazy captions. So now theoretically, Hydra, if you send another message, it should bother you. It works like a fucking charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy. Crazy captions.
It works like a flaccid sigh. Speaking of, I need to update my Hydra bother.
But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? What if all this time I've been Gremlin too? Electric. Just electric.
So stupid.
I might be losing my fucking mind. Because Gremlin is very big. Well, who's to say that Ultra... But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? What if all this time I've been Gremlin too? Electric.
Just electric. We'll just get rid of the talk about horny. But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? That's a good point. Ultramarine could just be Gremlin in disguise. Who's to say that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? I thought this layer's above it. Oh, the crop by padding is running first. No, that's for the bottom one. I'm gonna crop the top one. We'll probably draw these out of order. So I don't want that. Make this one real big. I like to include the date in my shorts. But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? What if all this time I've been Gremlin too? Electric. Just electric. Just electric. That did not move the marker with it. A blazer. Take a recoilless. Take an emancipator, and this is Terminid, so we'll take Gatling Sentry. Take reinforcement budget. Yeah, we'll take reinforcement budget. Backshotted by bugs? Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only. Backshotted by bugs? Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving back shots. You might even call them back blasts. You don't know about that? I mean, I managed to kill everything in front of and behind me. I mean, that is pretty good. What are they doing? They're straight up jorking it.
Pod launch initiated.
I do that too. I mean, he is called the Throngler, so I guess that makes sense. There's a lot to keep in this one. Shotted by bugs? Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving back shots. You don't know about that? I mean, I managed to kill everything in front of and behind me. What are they doing? They're straight up jorking it. They're straight up jorking it. I mean, he is called the Throngler, so I guess that makes sense. I love the idea of doing it with the music swell. This is the final the draft cut.
Backshotted by bugs. Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving back shots. What are they doing? They're straight up jorking it. I mean, he is called the Throngler, so I guess that makes sense.
Can't get up. Dude, this
Hold on, I need to check something. Hmm. I just popped over because I saw that Reaper was playing How to Fish, and I was like, "Ah, that sounds weird." And I pop in, it says you cannot respawn during a boss battle. Huh? Here, wait, I can move my model to be centered on YouTube. Anybody watching in single format is gonna be, or in vertical format is gonna be so happy that it's not centered. Here. Hello B, how you doing? Strange that I didn't give you the new chatter thing. I do believe that this is probably the first time you've chatted here on account that your account, or on the account that your account is 1 hour old. You cast? What do you cast? Be follow. Well, I appreciate you following. Welcome. I don't have an audience. Actually, I do have an audience Domino. Domino. Cinema. I have an audience Domino. Everybody who joins my audience gets Domino's. Domino's pizza, that is. So you do have to choose your favorite topping. Mmm. Pepperoni and stuffed crust. You know what? That's pretty good. I can live with that. I don't usually like my crust having anything in it. It's just a little bit weird to me. But I do like me some pepperoni. So, can't argue with that. But how you doing today? That's weird. It showed first message in the stream chat. I think my pop-out chat is broken. Hold on. Let me pop it out from the actual stream page. On the hope that maybe this chat will be slightly better. My stream manager chat is not showing redeems. It's not showing the notifications. It's kind of atrocious, honestly. So hopefully this one's a little better. But yes, if you are new here, you might want to take a quick look at the channel point redeems. We do have a decent amount. Super timeout does actually time you out for 2 weeks. We do not have any exceptions, unfortunately. So you have to dodge super timeout. It's scary. But we do have a few things you can do. You can change my model. I do have a lot of models. I have a lot of models. Here. I can do a random model change. Who shall we end up as? We're 3D. Oh yes, I've been put into a maid outfit. But yes, I can be put into a maid outfit. I move. Hold on. This is what the maid outfit looks like. Here we'll just reset the camera. But yes, there's a. Let me see. I think it's exclam models. Yes, there is the list of models. You can change my model using the model change redeem. I lied. It's change model. But yeah, you can also write random in the model change to change to a random model. We might do it one more time just for fun. One more random change. We're still 3D. Ah. I'm still in a maid outfit. Okay. But yes, this is the same character I was 2 changes ago. But 3D. So I can do crazy things like one of these. That's right. One of the things I used to have is the ability to put myself on like the screen in different angles. So I could like do one of these. So I could have like an over the shoulder view. So it'd be like I'm watching it too. I mean, we could probably like there. Now I'm watching the shorts. Check this out.
Game is so glitchy.
Are you actually stuck?
Yeah, I'm like stuck now. He won't get up.
I could also just what did I just move? See, now I'm watching the videos with you. Okay, well, maybe that one's not a good one for somebody who's just come here.
So glitchy.
Are you actually stuck?
Yeah, I'm like stuck now.
Wait. The chat's kind of in the way is the problem. Why did it
Can't get up.
check DMs on Discord?
This game is so glitchy.
Are you actually stuck?
The pet mist. I'm afraid. Oh, nice. And I don't know why, but the spacing on the arm on the first image you sent me makes it look like there's like a bookshelf in the back, and I was like, what happened to his arm? When are you planning on going live at? Let me reset the tracking. But yes, there's a lot of things you can do to mess with my model. I'm live, by the way, so muting you. Oh, You're live right now, you say? Very interesting. I was checking like 3 minutes ago to see if you were live. That's why I was mentioning the how to fish thing. Is I was checking to see if my good old friend Ant was live. Wait, you were live when I looked. What the hell? Why didn't it put it in the sidebar? Actually scammed. I've just realized I've asked you a question, but you have literally said you're muting me. So that makes sense. I might be a little stupid.
Look, I'm stuck in this.
I'm evil now.
Get up.
Evil increases all the contrast
Are you actually
and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like stuck now. He won't get up. Can't jump out. That helped.
I still don't quite know what happened here. He just like explodes.
You did not lie about that, brother.
This is the most testosterone filled way.
Yeah, no, it's just no point in fucking saying that. You're so right. Why didn't I listen?
Just blasted his ass.
We'll just have that be the. I might cut out some of the beginning of this clip.
I mean, there's a reason I
did
ran
not-
away.
You did not lie about that.
Oh, the misery. Why did it stop playing?
Cinema.
This is one of my favorite parts of this game. It's you just hanging out, you're having a grand time, you're holding forward. You just get sucked through the wall. Yes, I hope you enjoy all of the redeems. I spent a lot of time trying to make them.
Cinema.
Wait, this might almost loop. Yes. If you have any ideas for redeems, let me know as well, because I can probably make some of them happen. I have my own software that I made for streaming. It's the one running all of the captions. It's the one that runs all of my things, and it's not impossible for me to add things while I'm live. There's a lot I can do. There's quite a lot I can do. Actually, if I do head to the thing as well, if I go to the starting soon screen, you can actually you can cast a star on the screen. So if you do exclamation star, it'll cast a star, a shooting star in the background. I could do the thing. It's probably not a good idea. I could probably try doing Starmageddon. I don't know if I removed it, but it will probably crash. It will probably crash OBS if I do it. It casts a star every 1 millisecond. And the stars in the background, I know it looks like a great PNG. It's actually not a PNG. Those are all HTML elements. So when you have 10 million of them, it gets pretty slow. It would make me disintegrate. That is true. I would just disintegrate. Oh, another thing I can do. Oh, I was still on the other scene. This is my just chatting scene. It's very very interesting. But we do have another one. I want to say it's this. Yes. One of my friends made this monstrosity as a background. So that's another thing. We have a lot of fun over here. I'm gonna turn this back to Pseudo Jade. That's trippy. Yeah. Change it back to Pseudo Jade, which is the default. I actually need to change the credit string on Pseudo Jade. All right. Sorry, I'm listening to Ant's stream as well, and somebody just played the Vango Bus right as we showed the Vango Bus thing, the Blue Maid. So I was like, "There's no way." But yes. Let me get back to the main scene. How many more shorts do we have? We have about 10. I'm being shot now. Oh, he's actually doing Rocksmith. Let's go. All right, we need to finish this quick then, so I can rate him.
All right. They have to get filthy rich.
I don't remember editing this one. Oh,
Balls 2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Balls 2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
So dumb.
Ball.
I don't think I got him in time. I just saw Ant open the coin pusher, and I sent him addict. This is like not centered. It's weird.
Balls 2. Yes.
So we'll split here. And then I will put the top. Alright, and then we will put this one. Here, we'll put this on top. Alright, I think this should be fine.
Balls 2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
We might split these further back.
2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
So stupid. All of these clips are so stupid. I guess that's the best ones. Oh, this is Knuckles fucking me up.
Fuck, he took him.
You have right now. What? Let you have right now. No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them.
Cinema.
No.
Fuck, he took him.
Just the end.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now.
I got absolutely annihilated by Knuckles. Where did my
No time for
my
games,
microphone
Sonic.
windsock falls off so
Give me
often?
the emeralds you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them.
Cinema.
No.
Fuck, he took him.
No.
This frame is just really funny.
No.
Fuck, he took him.
To get rid of this.
Fuck, he took him.
So I think we'll leave this like this.
Took him.
Mm. This here too. We'll move this vertically up. Move the crop by padding region of this up. We'll change its scale to be quite a bit larger.
He took him.
No.
He took him.
He did kind of fuck me up. Alright, let's see. What's this? A little bit loud, slightly annoying. Probably turn this down. Really difficult to control.
Has anybody Has any
Okay, so at this point, I want to transform the bottom to be much larger. I want to take nearly the entire frame, put the game up here.
Has anybody ever stopped to think, why does Tails have a gunship?
It literally, nobody asks this question, and I think it really is important. Why does an 8-year-old fox boy from Sonic have a gunship?
Has anybody ever stopped to think, why does Tails have a gunship?
What does he need a gunship for?
Why does he have a gunship? Gunship? Why does he have a gunship? He's 8.
That is the biggest question of all. He's 8 years old and he has a gunship.
He's 8. He's 8. Why does he have a fucking propeller plane with guns on it? What is Tails doing in his free time?
I'll probably get rid of this intermediate one. All right.
Why does Tails have a gunship? He's 8. Why does he have a fucking propeller plane with guns on it? Why does he have a fucking... He's 8. Why does he have a propeller... Does he have a propeller plane with guns on it? What is Tails doing in his free time? Anyway. I mean, they literally named it JavaScript because they wanted it to be popular, and Java was popular at the time. So they named
Apparently
it JavaScript,
this is wrong.
despite the fact it has literally nothing to do with Java. Good old NetBeans. Girl NetBeans. Should have named it Hot Furry Women Script. I would look. If somebody makes,
I maintain this. If somebody makes Hot Furry Woman script, I will use it.
should have named it Hot Furry Women Script. I would look. If somebody makes Hot Furry Women Script, I am going to start using that as my primary language. on it. Perfect. Should have named it Hot. Cannot believe you would say something as disgusting as the J word here. It's almost as disgusting as saying you know what? Python is now a banned word. You're not allowed to talk about Python here. Someone was saying jorking. You can talk about jorking. I would like to revise my statement. Please don't. I know this one. I'm gonna reject this. I get back up from here? Oh, well. I can't hit anybody. How am I supposed to get ult progress? Great. They're already at the line. Somebody else fell out of the map too. I just realized. I get back up from here? Oh, well. Now I have the super long respawn time because the game put me under the ground. All right. We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's going to be $39.99. We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's going to be We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's going to be $39.99. All right, let's see. We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. We could play We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's going to be
$39.99. What? It's fucking Peppa Pig. Who's paying $40 for Peppa Pig? I still, if you or a loved one have been diagnosed with having paid $40 for Peppa Pig, please reach out. I need to know. And I don't mean like merch. I mean specifically this Xbox game. We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's gonna be $39.99. What? Who's paying $40 for Peppa Pig? You know people who have played $40 for Peppa Pig? Specifically this Xbox
right?
game? Nobody's buying this? No? Because I'm not talking about just like general Peppa Pig merch, right? That makes sense. An Xbox game that's $40, that is a little less defensible. Because like if your kid likes Peppa Pig, that's different than paying $40 for a Peppa Pig interactive experience. Show is rich enough to pay $40 on blinking violet twice. Literally. Chat, I might have to take a brief moment of doing absolutely fuck all on stream because Ant is about to play one of my favorite songs, Dressed as Miku, sung by Miku. So, I cannot play it on stream. I will be absolutely gutted by probably Sony Music. But I can say the song is fire. He's playing on hard mode right now. Dude, imagine trying to sight read a song. Where is my... Yeah, that's the remote screenshots folder. He is playing on hard mode right now. Where is my window? Here it is. He's trying to play Dramaturgy by Eve while dressed as Hatsune Miku, and he can't see anything because the wig keeps blocking his vision. Oh, and he's almost done with the song. But I am enjoying this. This is an event if I've ever seen one. Can you request ants too? Yes, you can. Play Baka Mitai? I don't know if he has it on his thing. Let me check. He does not have Baka Mitai, unfortunately. If it's on, it probably is on Customs Forge. Hold on. Let me mute his stream for a second. Wait, how do I get to Ignition? There it is. Baka Mitai. I'd be pretty surprised if it's not here. Yeah, it's here. But yeah, you could, if you send him the CDLC. CDLC, yes. So there's custom DLC for Rocksmith. Is how people are playing all of the songs that are not Ubisoft ordained. So that's where you find all the good stuff. Baka Mitai is in that list. I can send it to Ant. I've never seen a folder on Mediafire before. I know what Baka Mitai is. I have the song. He's currently looking for some hair clips so that he can actually see what he's doing. All right, let's get back to the short editing. I know I'm not supposed to just like, abandon the whole streaming thing. But look, if my favorite why am I not centered anymore? If my favorite guitarist decides to play some really fire song, I'm gonna listen. That is just the temperature we live at here.
I just don't do anything. Will they destroy it just by attempting to shoot me? I'm tired of waiting.
Casually blow up.
Hooray for invulnerability.
Just casual explosion. But I'm gonna late reject it. I cannot play music that you send me on Discord because my Discord audio is sent through stream. So if you send me videos during stream, I'm not going to watch them. It's not music. That looks like music. That looks like an album cover. It even has a signature. I have not.
You guys want to test the clip command? Is there a YouTube tutorial? It is something that I mean, I don't have a tutorial for it. I guess I could make one. The script is only 2 lines long.
Why have you sent me this? It's so weird. Am my mouth twitching? It's because the tracking's lost. My microphone is actually directly in the way of my mouth. I can move it down. Look at that lack of twitching. I mean, I am on Twitch, so a bit of twitching is probably in order. Miku has returned. Feels like my face is twitching and having a seizure? Yeah. A bit of face twitching never hurt. I mean, I do have a lot of twitching. Alright. I probably won't include this. This will be a late reject. It is funny that the textures didn't load and the models didn't load, but it's not worth making a clip out of.
Surprised I lived that, honestly. No reason in the entire world I should have lived that. See ya. Looks like explosive. Oh, dicks.
This one's another one that's kind of funny, but it's be too difficult to tell what's going on.
So what do I prefer, Intel or AMD? I personally used to prefer Intel, but for performance, but times have changed and AMD is getting good day by day.
All right.
So what do I prefer, Intel or AMD? I personally used to prefer Intel, but for performance, but times have changed and AMD is getting good day by day. So I do have to mention, I feel it is responsible to mention, that I do have stock in Intel, so you should take my advice with a grain of salt. That being said, AMD, it's a lot cheaper.
Stock in Intel,
I'll
yeah.
hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did.
There's a reason I'm poor, Kamicho.
I'll hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did. Didn't mean to, but that worked. 6 of 7.
No. I'm leaving that in.
I'll hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did.
Okay. So now we should be able to do a record region export by marker, which is the fancy way of saying export a lot of small videos. Marker delineated video. I do need to make sure that it is Final Cut though. If it play.
The hell even happened to me? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just got Space Ligma.
Come here, crazy man. Yeah.
Needed
Sucks,
stims,
my
not a
aim
quick.
buttons- my aim buttons are melee, bro. My bad.
Not my hair clipping.
Just executed him.
Can't move it.
That's just how it goes, man. Doing accurate solution for the hair would be a lot more expensive than it's worth. Wait, he's doing... No fan service. I mean, I can turn on the fan service model. We can do that. Spin the model change wheel like a revolver and land on Akamid. Stop spamming emotes. What did you send? You sent 4 fans and Nightbot annihilated you. Why? With a video I sent you in Southern USA. The Hanoi Hannah? Huh. I'll be honest, I only listened to like maybe 13 seconds of it. As soon as I clocked it was a speech, I didn't care anymore. It is political in nature, of no interest to me. That is how these things go, after all.
The enemy is attacking Bravo 1. Request assistance immediately.
It's unfortunate.
Spooky closet.
So much for the fan service model. Well, no, Deadman said that. And then I added the fan service. And then
Needed stims, not a quick.
then you have deleted it.
Spooky closets. Ouchie. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
No more Helldivers 2 anymore?
Smacked. Blue.
It'll probably be a while before I play more.
Time for you.
Because, I mean, also I had played so much of it.
All the way down, I believe.
Oh, I see you.
Over
You
by
just
How
the-
long
said
do you have
you're
on the death
back
timer?
playing For how long you treated
Uh,
a being bomb?
I keep writing negative 500. It keeps overwriting it with negative 506. Where are you? Without consent, no thrust.
All the way down, I believe.
I agree
see
with
you.
this message.
Over
You
by
just
How
the-
long
said
do you have
you're
on the death
back
timer?
playing
Consent
For
is
how
very
long you treated a
important.
being bomb?
About
Mm.
20%.
20%, you say?
Yep. 10.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna die.
I'm trapped in the ground.
I watched that happen.
I got
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I lied. I didn't just get water. Oh yeah, I lied. I didn't just get water.
I'm
I got some food as well.
never trusting you
Alright.
again.
Ah,
Hey,
We'll be on my deathbed. Well, I'll be on my deathbed. Hopefully nobody else is on the deathbed. And at least give me that shit on the deathbed, and at least give me that shit exclusively if I'm dying. That exclusively if I'm dying, but
Yep.
you'll be like, I have something to tell you. You'll give this crazy like heart to heart.
No, I think it's probably universal that people hate their own voice. I don't think it depends on gender.
Oh yeah, I lied. I didn't just get water.
I'm
I got some food as well.
never trusting you
Alright.
again.
Ah,
I guess I
We'll
got-
be on my deathbed. Well, I'll be on my deathbed. Hopefully nobody else is on the deathbed. And at least give me that exclusively if I'm dying. But you'll be like, I have something to tell you. You'll give this heart to heart and or confession, and then I'll be like, I don't believe you. You lied to me about the water. And then
That's so funny.
and then I'll fucking croak right there. And then
That's so funny.
and then I'll fucking croak.
I love that I have to censor myself because YouTube and TikTok don't like it if you say fuck.
And then I'll fucking croak. Fucking croak right there. Croak right there.
And they hate it when I hear in video or singing. Oh, for your own voice? Yeah. That's part of the reason I've never made any songs with lyrics. The other, okay, so there's a couple reasons I don't have any songs with lyrics. One of the problems with songs with lyrics for me is that I have primarily female characters because the world of Fuse is a very matriarchal world. I need to implement there's some button you can press to move guides when you delete things. There it is. But yeah, the society is matriarchal. So most of the important characters are female. And the concern I have is in songs that are representing a female character, it'd be kind of weird if it's just some guy singing it. The things you have to do for views. I mean, I don't have primarily female characters for views. There's actually a lore reason that the societies are primarily matriarchal. It actually has to do with the gods, because the gods typically are matriarchal, or like all of the gods are goddesses instead, primarily by consensus. which is kind of weird. It is kind of a... There's no actual reason. There's no direct, like there's some benefit for all of them being goddesses. It's just like they were all goddesses because if they weren't goddesses, they were different. And Edenism is all about homogeny. So they all decided, you know what? We're goddesses now. There are a couple gods who are not goddesses. But the vast majority are. And the mortal races, or I guess really just the races on Fuse, took after the gods and tried to make their civilization in their like towards their image. So the societies place the they place women higher than men on the social standing. So it's not too dissimilar to how like real society kind of centered on patriarchy, like a patriarchal society. At least for the societies that are patriarchal, not all of them are, but it's kind of similar. Goth Lolly looks weird. Huh? Hopefully nobody clips that. I don't see any issue with that description. And misinterpret it. I mean, I think if you misinterpreted it, you'd have to be misinterpreting it in bad faith. Without context. I mean, short of somebody acting in bad faith, I don't think that's possible. Yes, Malice. Malice is pretty big in my story too, so who knows? I mean, look, the thing is, if you're on the internet, people will take you out of context and create inflammatory shit about you anyway. So it'll probably happen. I'm honestly kind of surprised it hasn't already happened. I've been streaming for 2 years, 2.5 years now. So it'll eventually happen. Somebody is going to attempt to do character assassination at some point. It's an inevitability. The best you can do is show the entire clip and be like, well, here's what I was saying. And let your own words speak for you. Banhammer to anyone who does it. Yep. I mean, you do have to be careful, though, to make sure that it isn't just a misunderstanding. But once you've cleared that out, once that possibility is no longer there, then we hit the banhammer. I have managed to get my guitar pick case stuck. So, there's actually something I saw online that I want, but it's too expensive at the moment. Don't step on me. I am more like a dominant person or get Shadow Realm. I mean, there is a Shadow Realm. Always screw up load order. Yeah, Evil Model sets the saturation high, so you have to run it before. I don't think this is even trimmed. Yeah, the captions are not very accurate.
Gotta loot that right
It would
here.
be really funny as somebody who
The
was
75 points every time. Yep.
somebody was using the captions to see what I'm saying, and they're just atrocious. They think I'm just crazy. Jokes on them, they're right.
somebody was using the captions to see what I'm saying, and they're just atrocious. They think I'm just crazy. Jokes on them, they're right.
I am crazy.
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 I was crazy
I was
once.
crazy once.
They put me into
Put me
a
in
room, a rubber room,
Rubber room.
a rubber room
A
with
rubber room
rubber
filled with
rats, and rubber
rats.
makes me
The rats
crazy.
made me crazy. Crazy.
You wouldn't believe what happens if I go into a tire dealership. Rubber makes me so crazy.
Why are you
Yeah,
walking
babe.
backwards like that?
I might have missed the elevators.
Perhaps.
What's that model? This is custom 3. We did not meet the threshold to name custom 3. The custom 3 is still named custom 3. So now theoretically, Hydra, if you send another message, it should bother you. I do want to change the layout of this. This one can step on me. But the goddesses can't. Interesting. A decent amount of people would want the goddesses to step on them. So now theoretically, Hydra, if you send another message, it should bother you. It works like a fucking charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy. Crazy captions. Alright. So now theoretically, Hydra, if you send another message, it should bother you. It works like a fucking charm. They're just glorified women with supernatural powers. I mean, okay. You're technically wrong. So, remember how I said that they're all goddesses just by convention? They don't actually have a gender or sex. Because the goddesses just don't have it. Or at least in their true forms, they don't. Why Deadman doesn't hop on Twitch? Unisex god. They just don't have one. Their true form doesn't have a differentiation between male and female. And it wouldn't matter anyway because they have the ability to just... Well, I mean, I guess they don't have the ability to mutate their true form. But they can mutate their surrogate forms. It works like a fucking charm. It's like a fucking charm. It works like a... Dude, what is this caption? Kamicho, the answer to your question is apparently the word gay. Like a fucking charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy. Crazy captions. fucking charm.
Isn't that word a... Hold on. It does say against real people. Hmm. So technically that term is inflammatory when used against real people. So I'm going to excuse it on account that the character you are referencing is not real. But do not... Ideally, just don't use the word.
Like a fucking charm.
For dead men.
Works like a fucking charm.
I do want to put a Vine boom sound in this one. Hold on. Luckily, I have the Vine boom loaded. This is gonna be really fucking loud, though.
It works like a fucking charm. Fucking charm.
So dumb.
Charm. It works like a flaccid sire is crazy. Crazy captions.
It is. But yeah, no, dead men. I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds to delete the messages. That word is problematic, at least in the United States, because it's been used to excuse violence against trans people. The word is trap. Using it to describe somebody is not good. With our discussion about the gender of the goddesses. That word is problematic because it's been used to excuse violence. So the concept is if you have somebody who cross-dresses, never even heard of it here. So hold on, I need to turn down the music. My brain isn't powerful enough for this. I don't know where the tab is. There it is. American exclusive meaning, perhaps. The concept is you have a transgender woman, and then the term is, at least in the legally, and I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on this, but this is what I read in the Google overview, and from my precursorial knowledge, which I must admit is not very much, but The thing is, they say that, oh, you tricked me, and then because like they're expecting one thing and they got another thing, and then they use that term as a way to excuse the violence that they take out on the person. Which is of course problematic. We shouldn't be violent people. So that's kind of why it's an inflammatory term, especially when used against real people. Technically, from what I've seen in the AI overview, it's okay if it's for a fictional character, but I'm just going to draw the line ahead of any lines. Isn't that sexual assault? No, I think it's not. I think it's mainly violence, like trying to kill them. Once again, I'm not an expert, but it is not a great term, especially when used on a person. One that I would probably stay very far away from. But how do you know that Ultramarine isn't Gremlin in disguise? What if all this time I've been Gremlin too? Electric. Just electric. So dumb. Backshotted by bugs? Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving backshots. Wait, I can vibe and boom that. Turn it down a little bit because it's loud. I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving backshots. That happened to a streamer live after a kiss. That doesn't surprise me. They're straight up jorking it. I mean, he is called the Throngler, so I guess that makes sense. That is the general concept, yeah. Backshotted by bugs? Hopefully not. Typically, I'm the only one who's supposed to be giving backshots. So stupid. What are they doing? They're straight up jorking it. I mean, he is called the Throngler, so... I mean, the safeguards to take action would be to simply leave. You don't need to get violent.
Look, I'm stuck in this dirt. Can't get up. Dude, this game is so glitchy.
Are you actually stuck?
Yeah, I'm like stuck now. You won't get up. Can't jump out. Oh, that helped.
Never mean it seriously all times. I'm just joking. Yeah, no, like I get that. The main reason I'm deleting it is that your chat logs stay visible permanently on YouTube unless I get them deleted. And just for down the line, it is easier if it's deleted. I mean, technically it's visible in the stream too, but yeah, I guess it is just permanent. Like how you can file for emotional distress when somebody leaves you. No? You can't do that. Not here, at least.
You did not lie about that.
That'd be a crazy way to get some money, though.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
Probably American laws are different, yeah.
You're so right. Why didn't I listen?
Just blasted his ass. Cinema. Balls too. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
I do have 2 balls.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Cinema.
No.
He took them.
I mean, it's gonna be from the context. Is it called booby trap? I think that the idea is that at least at some point in history, somebody would be enticed by I mean, I don't think I need to spell it out, if I'm being honest with you. How can you do this to me? I didn't confess love. Doesn't mean you can't talk to another girl. I will report you. Huh? I'm confused.
Has anybody ever stopped to think, why does Tails have a gunship? He's 8. Why does he have a propeller plane with guns on it? What is Tails doing in his free time? Anyway. Should have named it Hot Furry Women Script. I would look. If somebody makes Hot Furry Women Script, I am going to start using that as my primary language.
Yep.
Great. They're already at the line. I get back up from here? Oh, well. Now I have the super long respawn time because the game put me under the ground. We could play My Friend Peppa Pig. I don't actually think that there's gonna be $39.99.
No, the lag is because
What?
seeking MKV files is really slow.
Who's paying $40 for Peppa Pig? There's no
We
way.
could Vine boom this actually. Why not?
I don't actually think that there's gonna be $39.99. What? Who's paying $40 for Peppa
What's
Pig?
Vine boom? It's the sound I just played.
There's no way, right? Nobody's buying this? So what do I prefer, Intel or AMD? I personally used to prefer Intel but for performance, but times have changed and AMD is getting...
Getting out of here, don't want to write my mind. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by.
So what do I prefer, Intel or AMD? I personally used to prefer Intel but for performance, but times have changed and AMD is getting good day by day. So I do have to mention, I feel it is responsible to mention, that I do have stock in Intel, so you should take my advice with a grain of salt. That being said, AMD, it's a lot cheaper. I'll hit it with my body. Oh, I actually did. Didn't mean to, but that worked. 6 of 7.
Alright. There is that. We set the out points. Deadman. What? Nightbot has killed you so many times. Literally all Nightbot wants is a small amount of emotes. Also, the YouTube stream is now my most viewed stream. It has 214 views. There's so many people popping in. That's so many people. Chat, welcome. All right, now I need to render to some format. I actually don't know. Oh dear. This is going to take a long time to export, isn't it? It took 38 seconds to render one of the videos. Is it not using... Hold on. Let me cancel this. Okay, probably not helping that the output file is 0.5 gigabyte. Hardware accelerated. H.264 VBR. Problem is I don't know what the format of the video needs to be. It might be audio only, actually. I don't know what tool I used is the problem. It's under video tools, isn't it? Video subtitler. Mm-hmm. Micho, you mentioned this earlier in the stream. Specifically, you mentioned this earlier in this stream. Yeah. I didn't even know we were at DLSS 5 until you mentioned it. And then I complained about how games don't optimize anymore. I don't think this is the video video subtitler though. I seem to remember it having a GUI. It could be short captioner actually. Hmm. How do I do this again? I don't remember how to use my own app. It's been too long. It's been 3 months since I've used it, so it's probably fair. Wait, is it really only output one video? Oh. Mm. Hold on. Whenever Among Us is used, it resets the model? Yes, it does. How do I do this again? Do I just do it from the output? I can't remember. Think this works? Getting EP again? Yeah, I'm pretty EP too, actually. But I have much to do. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just waiting for all these vendors to finish. I imagine that my solution for previous attempts to do this was a little bit better than what I'm doing now. I think I just exported mic and like Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Annoyingly, this has been changed to be a media folder, so I can no longer read anything. What I think we need to do. Oh, was it rendering A1 and A2? I can't remember. 'Cause 3 is my audio, 4 is Discord's audio, 5 is the game, 6 and 6 plus 1 are not necessary. 5 can probably be ignored, honestly. And we'll run it anyway. Okay, so it's not rendering ones that are muted. Good evening, how you doing? I'm just exporting all of the audio so I can generate my captions. I'm doing all right. Just slightly EP. How do I generate the captions? I made my own app to do it. This program is Kdenlive. It's a video editing software. It's free. It's like DaVinci Resolve, but you can't buy it. Or if you prefer, DaVinci. Sorry. Yeah, no, Kdenlive is free. It is made by the KDE team. So it's the same kind of people who made Krita, the KDE desktop. What are their other tools that they? I know that they're pretty big, but I don't know what else they made. I know Krita is one of their largest applications. Krita and Kdenlive are essentially their only major major projects. Everything else is kind of just Linux utilities. Yeah. Wait, there's so many more of these than I thought there would be. What the fuck? They have like 300 projects. They also apparently made Glaxnimate. That's a thing. Oh, that's interesting. They have an infinite canvas drawing app. Actually, an infinite canvas drawing app was something I was thinking about making, but a little bit more complicated than infinite canvas. I wanted it to be a drawing app where you can zoom in and put more detail. Put more accurately, it is a drawing app where zooming in doesn't just make the image larger, it creates a sub canvas templated from the data on the super canvas that you can just zoom in and add more detail. It raises the, I mean, it doesn't technically raise the entire resolution of the image, but the export resolution would be larger. Which I think could be a really good app. But realistically, making my own drawing software is going to be really hard. It would be easier to try to patch it into Krita. But the problem with that is it would be such an intensely it'd be such an intense modification to Krita. They would either have to accept my changes, or it would be destroyed every single time they update Krita. And I'd have to remake it every single time. I could branch Krita, but then it'll just fall behind. I don't know. But I do want to try it because it's a very interesting idea. I also just don't know how because I mean, like, the thing is, right, when you zoom in, you do still lose some detail in the tile that you had to you have to, let's say you have a 50 or a 64 by 64 canvas, and let's say you draw a line interposing through it, and you zoom in, so that canvas is 128 by 128. You've scaled it up by 2 times on each side, so there's 4 times as many pixels. We're going to have to filter that previous 64 by 64 image to the 128 by 128 image, which is probably going to be bicubic, bilinear, whatever. The thing is, that is going to make it look blurry. It'll look the same at 64 by 64, but if you want to add detail, then you're going to have to, like, unblur it. That's another problem. But it is a very interesting idea, I think. I feel like it would almost be better to use something like vector drawing, because then the file size can remain low. It would be a matter of seeing how to optimize it, though. Because as you draw more and more, that's a lot of things to composite every time that you move the canvas around. Every time you open the file, it has to replay a ton of operations. At some point, you have to rasterize it. Alright. It is all done. Now we need to run short capture on every single one of these wave files. Where was the file I wrote all this to? I wrote it to my tools directory, didn't I? But it's gone. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see. Tools SC short subtitle generator. Copy as path. So we have to do this. We need F at file, and we'll see what happens. Is it caret to? Nope. Why is it not letting me send this? Okay. Doesn't like me, so I have to go put this folder on my path. Copy this. Come back here, open terminal now that path is updated. Slight issue. I don't think I can load a model for this because I can't use paths that have spaces in them because 4 files is shit. And I don't have my better version. Is it because I was doing it as PowerShell? Hold on. Nope. Oh dear. I might just have to do this by I mean, I could just do it this way. We'll just do it the easy way. Why overcomplicate it? If I can't use 4 files, I'll just do it myself. Through the power of having a file enumeration. And because I'm loading the model once now, I can actually load a good model. It's just going to take me a while to get back to the beginning of this command because I may or may not have put 181 file names in the way. Oopsies. It'll be really funny when this doesn't work. Slay issue. It is not outputting the correct file type. I don't actually know what one to use. You know what? I'm just gonna write all of them. They can't fault us if we just write all of the files. All right, now I need to figure out which file type I'm supposed to be looking at. Not that. It is word sub. Think. Um.
Balls 2. Yes. I too have 2 balls.
All right. We only care about word subfiles. And we don't care about any file that has 0 content. It is apparently still running, so we'll probably have to wait for it. Yeah, I remember word sub is the major input file size or input file type. Going crazy. But it saved like a minute on the world record. How far are we? About 20 files left to process. How many now? Like 10. No, let's just finish. Okay. Now I have to figure out how do I put these into Short Captioner. Okay. Hmm. How does this work? How do you load data in? I don't even have a Hmm. What? Oh, we have one. Okay. Um. Let's see. Guess the title may be accurate as I've had you pop up on my feed. Welcome. This is actually my most viewed stream now, which is weird because it's not special. Like, nothing crazy is happening on this stream. We're just streaming. We're just shit editing. And 252 people have popped in. Which beats my previous record of 122. I don't know why. Did the number go down? Just went down to 251. Wasn't it 252 just a second ago? Somebody left so quickly that they stopped counting as a viewer. The YouTube AI has blessed me, yes. Right now I'm working on things that you unfortunately are not able to see. I could probably change it over. There we go. Essentially what I want to do is this. Both Twitch and YouTube? Twitch is eh. I've got actually more traction on YouTube than I have Twitch, which is weird. Because that's almost never the case. In fact, I think I can count the amount of times that I've had more traction on YouTube than Twitch on 0 hands. Because it's never happened before. But these are unprecedented times. There's always a first. YouTube has better discovery, Twitch has better retention. That is true. That is true. Which the weird thing is actually historically, YouTube has been worse for discovery. Because I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for 2 years. 2.5 years actually. And I have never had more than like 3 people in my YouTube chat, except for like 1 time. Actually 2 times, but one of them was just because people were calling me slurs. So, I mean, like, it's only 1 time that counts. But we've been seeing more traction on YouTube. And it would probably help if I posted shorts again, which is actually what we're working on right now. I'm trying to make a way to force end lines. So hopefully that will be a thing. Essentially, to give you an idea of what the output of these apps looks like, I can give you a media source. And I can give you the file that it output, which is very, very interesting. That is the file. Unfortunately, YouTube also has many unwritten rules that will have it work against you as well. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't help that I say the F word a little bit often. I do not filter my text, my speech, at all. It'd probably help if I did. I do filter it on the shorts. I had to cut out a lot of expletives. But, generally, I don't, pull language. To be fair, I've never been given a reason to, considering that I am not partner on YouTube yet, so I don't even have to worry about monetization, because I just don't have monetization. So that's a thing. How do I do this quickly? 4 files, mask, star.word sub, command, cmd command, short, captioner, at file. Typically enough, that wouldn't be the biggest issue. They've been going after VTubers more. Yep. I mean, to be fair, VTubers are kind of anonymous. I could literally, like, if I got banned by YouTube, I could just make another account tomorrow. Also, why is this not working? Creating empty word subfiles. Oh, I think it fails silently if the file is empty. Hold on. Start by deleting every file that has no content. You can also go through and delete by category of file. Okay, we now have far less files. Now we're talking. We have slightly more going on for us. The only problem is I am reaching the advanced stages of EAP. What is the script? Yes, this is C#. This script generates a video of the captions of a audio track. So if I send this over to VLC, you can see kind of what I'm looking at. So here is the actual caption data. It's not entirely correct. I need to go and edit all of the word subs. But they're mostly correct. And then the idea is I can layer this above the video, and then I have captions. It's very, very easy. The only problem is I need to actually go through and do that. So all of the word subfiles are slightly wrong. They don't have punctuation or stuff like that. So I need to add that. But it's been a long time since I worked with that. I couldn't even 100% know what you were working with. Looks like NetScript at first. It is .NET. It is .NET with C#. Yeah. I'm gonna try generating another one. Short captioner. June 2026. 2 balls. I have accidentally opened a WAV file. Okay. Ah. My ultimate plan of forcing it to create new lines by using a double $sign has not come to fruition. Wait, I might be an idiot. I haven't uploaded the actual output of the compilation. I'm using an out-of-date short captioner and complaining about the files or the features it doesn't have. The file is already open. Not anymore, it's not. Casual murder. Alright. See if this works. Nope, it's still putting dollars in the output. Well, that's no good. I wanted it to not have dollars in the output. Hmm. I might have to come back to this tomorrow. I'm very EP. But yeah, this is the tool I use to generate my captions. It's not super crazy. It really isn't meant to be super crazy. It would be cool if I made it super crazy, but not yet. That's for me when I decide to make bad decisions again, which for tonight I refuse to do. Now tomorrow, on the other hand, we're gonna get freaky with it. But for tonight, I will relent. We are probably gonna go find somebody to raid, because I am EP. Who shall I raid? Hmm. You know what? Right to null the dollars, yeah. Because null denotes a boundary. But it hasn't gone well. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Now the question is, do we raid a wolf or not a wolf? That is the very question of life. I leave it to the first person who answers. I do not mean to alarm you, but the non-wolf person has died to a fish. I may or may not reappear next time. It's currently almost midnight for me if this is normal stream time. I don't have a normal stream time. It varies so wildly. I have streamed from, because I'm on the East Coast, so it is currently 23 past midnight. Usually I stream at 11 just because it's the last hour of the day I can stream to maintain my stream streak, but I've been streaming earlier, I've been streaming later. Basically, just look to see if I'm live. I do have a Discord where I post live notifications. It would be pretty funny if I forgot. Hydrate, you wish. Also, when did you send that in? 5 minutes ago. I'm deaf, apparently. I didn't hear that. All I know is I couldn't sleep and have work in 6 hours. Yeah, I understand that pain. I don't have work, and I still can't sleep. But that is my Discord. We do have join requests on. They put meow in the funny thing to join. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Discord command. And Nightbot doesn't work on YouTube. It's like weird. I don't know why. Nightbot's a little freaky on YouTube, but it's probably just because the YouTube data API is so fucking trash. But yes, we do have we do have join requests on. So don't be surprised if it asks you to put something funny. If you do put 6-7, I will have to put you in 6-7 jail. At which point you will have to come up with something funnier to escape. That is our rule for the join applications. Yes, I also stream on Twitch. So there's that. If you say 6-7 in Twitch, you do get permanently banned. So don't do that. The auto mod takes no prisoners. You can't say Python or JavaScript. You can't say job, and you can't say 6-7 in my Twitch chat. Just a forewarning. Although I will say, and nobody's done this yet. If you put 6-7 in your username, nobody can talk to you. So that's an interesting gambit. Said furry copy pasta rap it is. Hey, I welcome it. It's been a while since I've listened to it. It is pretty funny. I have a feeling that they're about to end their stream because now they're just shooting each other. One shot, one kill. Not quite. Oh, they're fighting bosses. But yes. I'm going to do the legendary choose function. Alright, we're rating Geowolf. He has won the random choice. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. Once again, if you join the Discord, we do have we do have live notifications there. It is like actually I technically have live notifications on Blue Sky as well. If those do still work. I haven't actually checked. We could do a quick check. I think it's at streams.unknownvt.com is the handle. It is a bot account. It is done every time I press the send notification button. It does the thing. Has it been working? Presumably yes. 4:52 p.m. Have I been streaming for like 10 hours? No, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Something's wrong about that timing. Unless I pressed it before I went live. No, wait. Did I not send it today? I did send it today. Blue Sky didn't send the message. Interesting. Anyway, I am. We have 2 seconds. See ya. We don't have a raid message. I'll just come up with one. That's fine. All right. That is all for me today, YouTube. You do end up having a little bit of extra time after the stream is over, for Twitch because they get sent away. But I have to find the button to end the stream. That takes time because my brain cells are in 0 digits. Anyway, see ya.